Hello, hello, hello. Did I start it? Did I start it? Hello? I am. We're in a completely different place today, so things might be a little rocky. But hi, I think. Are we here? Are we present? Let's see. I'm waiting for it to pop up on my phone so I know something's actually happening. Um, let's see. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Completely new setup. What do we think? I'm here early for once. Hello. Here early too. We can see you. Yes. Hello, hello. How is everyone today? I know we're starting a little bit later than usual. Maybe that's why everyone was able to get here early. Um, but hello. I rarely see you with your hair up so cute. Thank you. It is so hot here. And I was walking around earlier today, so um kind of needed to put it up today. OMG cutie stream, thank you. Thank you very much. Handmade it, don't know how long I can stay, but I'm here. Well, welcome. Hello. Hopefully you can stay for a little bit. Definitely gonna be live for a while because today I am hosting and participating in a 10K day. So we're gonna be here for a bit, just getting that good stuff. Getting that good writing in. Um where was I? I'm like, I need to get used to like reading the comments like this because now it doesn't like I don't pull them up on screen, they just show up. Um, what was I? Love the stream style. Thank you. Thank you. I made this last week after the stream, like literally right after we got off the stream last Saturday. I was like, I should learn how to use OBS instead of like possibly paying monthly for another streaming software. And we figured it out. We figured it out. Um, I'm new on booktube slash authortube. I'm so excited for this stream. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. Um, authortube is great. Love it. Um, hopefully you have a good time. Hopefully you have a good time. Um, hello, hello. How is everyone? Yes. How is everyone doing? What's everyone been up to today? Is anyone here actually participating in the 10K with me? With your boy? I have not started the 10K day yet because my friends and I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night, so I've only been up for like an hour. Valid, valid, and thank God you haven't started either because we're in this. We are deep in this. But yeah, that is so real. I didn't even stay up that late last night, but I'm like I'm not mentally prepared yet to start this. I'm starting to get a little sick, so great excuse to write. Love that. Love that. Don't like that you're getting sick, but love that you have an excuse to to just write, to just lounge about. Let's see. I have all of everything set up, but the thing is, the timer that OBS lets you put on the screen doesn't do seconds. I couldn't get it to like put seconds on the screen. So when we do the random number generator, if we want to do the random number generator, we'll just have to do the whole minutes. We'll have to generate whole minutes, and that's just what our timer will be. I think it will add more chaos. Not gonna lie, I think it might add more chaos to to the number generator, but that is what we're gonna have to do. Just to let you know, just a breath. Also, I'm missing like all of my nails. Please don't look at my hands. They look really bad. I will be getting them done soon. Where was I in the chat? I haven't started either, but I'm ready. Yay! Isn't it like nighttime for you? Isn't it like the evening? You're starting the 10K day? Scary. I gave it a try, but my day is almost done and it's not 10King. Valid, valid. I'm scared. I really want 10K. I really want to do the 10K and like actually hit it. But we will see. It's already 1 p.m. or getting to 1 p.m. and zero words so far. Blank slate. We'll see what happens. We watched K-pop Demon Hunters, so now I have a playlist to listen to while I write today. Love that. Love that. Was it good? Was it really good? I mean, I guess it was if you have a playlist to listen to. But I've been seeing so much about K-pop Demon Hunters, and I've been like just getting clips on like TikTok and like YouTube and stuff, and like I can't do I can't do that humor. So I'm like scared to try and watch it. But everyone says it's like really, really good. So I don't know if I should just like suck it up and and just try and watch it. Um, was it good? Was it good? It's 9:40 p.m. Oh my girl. What are you doing to yourself? That no. What are you doing? What are you doing? I plan on doing it. I've already started on mine. It's like if Beetle and Hollow met Mary and the Witch's flower combined with the imagination of an exhausted teenager. Love that. Love that. I'm. How far are you? How far are you in the 10K? How ahead are you than me? Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters is amazing. Okay, I'll have to watch it because it's like such a such a big thing right now. And I love a good animated movie. Love animated movies. So if it's another good one, I'm down. Well, I haven't started, but there's nothing like an attempt. Period. I respect that energy. I have almost 5K for the day already, and none of it's for my retreat project. I got a new idea sometime last week, and I'm obsessed. Amazing. That's like the best feeling is like the hype of like a new project, just like dumping everything on it. That's the good stuff. I really want I there's like a handful of projects that I want to work on here very soon. Um they're all new, completely new brainstormed. I mean, half of the videos about the projects are already out, so you guys kind of know about them. Um but I want to like I have four that I want to do, and I want to outline them all at once and then figure out which one I want to start drafting next because it's been a long time since I've drafted something completely new. Um, but it's like it's itching at me. It's like I want to work on them, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. It was actually really good for a kids movie, some cringy parts, but the story is good. It's the same shard of glass as Raya and the Last Dragon, except the ending is more satisfying. Ooh, okay. I do quite enjoy Raya and the Last Dragon, so if it is with a more satisfying ending than that, gonna have to give it a watch. Gonna have to give it a watch. I just outlined my of Cursed Spinning Wheels and Enchanted Spindle 9-book series during work this last week. Incredible. 9 books is impressive. 9 books is crazy. I'm starting a new project, so I'm hoping to get lots of words because normally the first act is the fastest for me to draft. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is everyone working on? What is everyone's projects about? What is yeah. Genres, synopses. What are we doing? What are we doing? I am personally working on Project What? Yay. I tried to finish the outline yesterday. For those of you who are in the Discord, maybe you saw this last night. But around midnight, I had just finished re-outlining and like getting my outline set up for Act Two. So I still had all of Act Three to add to the outline still, and that was not going to happen because I was exhausted. I was not going to work. So I need to finish the outline still today. um, I'm gonna count it as part of the 10K because I'm probably gonna get like 3 or 4K in the outline alone. Um, depending on how long Act 3 is actually. Um, but I do need to finish. the outline first, and then I can actually start drafting and I'll get the rest of the 10K in there. But what is everyone else? What is everyone else working on? I'm working on a screenplay. It's about a ballet dancer who finds out she has a heart condition. Woo. Very fun. Well, I mean, not heart condition is not fun, but love that screenplay. I feel like one of these days I need to like try and write a screenplay. I watch so many videos about like movie production and like screenplay production and like short films and stuff, but I've never actually sat down and tried to write my own screenplay. I feel like I need to do that someday. My project, mine is Project Best Friends Forever at third grade. Very fun. I need to finish this mystery thriller, so we'll be biting the bullet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, good luck. Mystery thriller. Sounds like a blast. Um, I love me a good mystery, and I really like horror thriller books. Those ones are a lot of fun. Those ones are great. I'm not very good with like horror thriller movies. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like the sounds and stuff at the same time are not awesome. Having like full sensory like overload. But horror thriller books, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm starting the draft for How to Raise an AI Right. It's a speculative fiction with comedy and romance about a world where people train their own AI agents, raise them to help them be ethical. Yes, yes. Whenever this book is ready to be read, I need to read it. I need to read it. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. And I mean like super topical. Everyone's talking about AI. I feel like that could be like instant bestseller. I'm writing a contemporary about child abuse. It's my first attempt at writing a novel. I'm having a lot of trouble with the timeline. Ugh, I feel you. I feel you so hard. First projects, first novels are always a mess. Are always a mess. And not to bring you down, because it's definitely not every case, but I have found that first novels are usually the throwaways. Usually are the throwaway novels. I had one, I don't even know if it's still up on my channel, but I had one called Project Babysitter. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Um, and that was like, I loved that project. It was so fun. It was like, it was a historical fiction, and I was having a lot of fun figuring it out. But I had no idea what writing craft even was, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it just kind of fell apart, and it just kind of died. So it is okay if that happens. Projects are going to fall apart and die, especially in the early stages. But I believe in you. But I hope and pray that you will have it much easier than me, especially because I don't think I knew about AuthorTube before I started writing the book. I think I was writing before I learned about AuthorTube and like all the people that have like writing advice videos out. So, yeah, that probably didn't help, but hopefully you're on better footing than I am, or I was. Oh, trust, you can read it when I'm done. It's not being published. Real. Real. Oh god. Jumping. Okay. A teen boy gets gifted an AI which he's not supposed to have because he's not of age and has to raise it, during which the AI helps him uncover a corporation run by a cult. Love. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 synopsis. That sounds amazing. I'm working on this low fantasy thing where a workaholic breaks away from her job, kind of spirals real hard. It's more complicated and part of a bigger story, but yeah, love that. Love that. I feel like the best projects are the ones where it's like, it's more complicated than what I can say, but like, just trust me, it's good, okay? Like, those are the real fun ones. They're all based off of different types of foxglove flowers with their colors: book one, sugar plum blossom of love and shadow poison, sleeping beauty, tagline, what if the spindle, and the spinning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The suspense. Oh, I do. Project Babysitter was so fun. Oh no. Yeah, that was an old one. I think that was literally just 2019. I don't even know. I feel like I privated those videos. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did go through I did go through and watch some of my old videos a couple days ago though. Um I was just on my channel doing something and I just sorted all my videos by oldest. What a trip. What a trip. Some of the first videos on my channel are from the very early stages of COVID when places were still like deciding whether or not to shut down. Insane. Insane. I was like, oh my God. I did not know what was coming. I was talking about like, oh, maybe we'll get another week off from school, like, because it was the first week we had off that schools were like, maybe we shouldn't let the kids come in. Um, and it literally in the vlog, I was like, maybe we'll get next week off. I don't know. We don't know what's happening. And I'm like, oh girl. Oh girl. What a time to be alive. My first novel was a complete wash because I tried to fit three stories into one because I was young and foolish and didn't realize I could write multiple books. Real. 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 I just realized mine, Project Babysitter, just didn't have a plot. It just didn't have anything. It didn't have anything at all. It was a fun concept, and that was it. That was all I had. Oh, this is the continuation. They're all based on different. Okay, tagline. What if the spindle and the spinning wheel from Sleeping Beauty were created into three Shadow Fae, Doe, and Kitsune creatures? Jesus, that were created by a dark grandiflora, foxglove flower oracle, where they weave the flower blossom dream bound curse. Aye, aye, aye. That is a lot of world building. I'm I commend you. I commend you. The mystery thriller I'm writing is about four friends at an academy run by a cult being staked by a serial killer and navigating trauma. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Academy? Cults? Serial killer? Incredible. Incredible work. You documented that an entire era. I really did. I really did. I unintentionally captured the essence, the essence of quarantine, which I frankly I miss. Frankly, take me back. I think I just don't want to be working. I just don't want a job. I just want to be unemployed. Please, please, someone just pay me, please. Pay me to exist. Whatever happened to art patrons? Can I get a patron, please? I guess at this point it'd just be Patreon, but no. But no. I'm working on a fantasy romance question mark about a girl named Para and this general dude named Arthur. They divorced because of how bad the war was, and he didn't want her to get hurt, so he left her for her own good, which comes back to bite him in the ass when he finds out his kid got kidnapped and his wife is dead. Oh, oh no. Oh man. Rip. Rip Arthur. I guess not rip him. Rip everyone else except Arthur. Um, my first novel is based off an episode of Supernatural. I fear this is a theme, as my second novel is based off Vampire Diaries. Love that. I mean, that's where you get your inspo, you know? It's like, what if I took this concept and expanded it? Like, that's the writing craft. Oh, Vampire Diaries and Pretty Little Liars were my favorite shows ever. Love that. Yeah. I feel like that's where people start. It's like, I loved this show. I love this concept. I love these characters. Let me let me make something similar. I feel like mine was based off of like Project What was based off of the vibes of Good Omens. Not Good Omens because it's not about like biblical figures. Um but the vibes especially of like the group of kids, the group of kids around the Antichrist. um those vibes, those I needed for Project What. Um, and I think I watched Good Omens before I realized it was a book and read the book, which I love the book. But yeah, definitely, definitely got my inspiration from a show as well. That's just where it's at. Where it's at. I'm working on a sapphic romance that involves a lot about horses and cross country, my main sport. Nice, nice. Those are the best books where you can like add the stuff you're passionate about. It's good. It's good stuff. I want it to be a short novel. Valid. Valid. Unfortunately, all of my novels end up being way longer than I expect them to be. So, you know, that's great, except for Project Glass. Project Glass is staying nice and short, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that from Project Glass. My retreat project is a queer romance with a lot of trauma involved, and the main characters are childhood friends, long distance pen pals, really, and don't know it yet. Ooh, wait, fun. That's fun. Like, they are childhood friends. They know each other from childhood, and then they meet again as pen pals, and they don't know they're talking to the same person. Is that what's happening? Because I love that. Para eventually comes back, but they aren't the same, mainly because she died and came back with the help of magic rocks. Oh! Oh, exciting. Exciting. The original idea for my last working project was a season from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, except now it is so far removed that there is no connection beyond a god wanting to end the world. Period. Period. That's my favorite way to get project ideas. It's like it came from this, but now you would never know that because nothing is the same. Nothing is the same. I feel like that's what happened with Project What and Good Omens. I was like, I want these like small town fun vibes. No. Not anymore. Not at all. I watched so many shows in middle school, so of course she was inspired and wrote in her closet like a freaky goblin. Period. Honestly, that's how it should be. That's the real writer's craft right there. I'm hoping How to Raise an AI Right is going to be around 50 to 60K, but who knows? Real. Who who knows? Who knows? I just realized two of my novels are based off Vampire Diaries, and I fear this is or this is definitely a pattern. It's just like, I mean, good content is good content. It's it's just gonna happen. The day I write a short story collection, a dream of mine. Oh, I need to get into short stories. I need to get into short stories. I feel like that's such a good way to learn about like the later stages of storycraft and like understanding how to revise and like to line edit and to get something up to the point where you could like publish it. I need to get into that. I need to get into that. I'm manifesting my trauma onto these scruffy witches and hoping it goes well, TBH. Real. It's like let me just project. Hold on. Give me a second here. Drafting the first story in my collection. Salamo? Sorry. And the monster. Working title is called The Egg. Logline. A disturbed young man teaches a pure-hearted monster to be human. How to be human. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. A disturbed young man teaches a pure-hearted monster how to be human. There we go. That's fun. Also, The Egg. Silly. I love it. Shall I suggest a sprint? Good idea. I like how you think. We will generate. What range do we want to generate in? These will be whole numbers, so we could do like 5 to 45. We could do. I don't know. We could do 1 to 60. I don't know. What do we want to do? We have the world is our oyster, and the 10K day is only getting shorter. And I still have 0 words. So, what should we do? Logline for the egg, simply how they met. A sheltered boy confined within a suffocating home forges an alliance with a grotesque monster to raise an egg that fell from a tree. That's sweet. I feel like that could be like a really good, like feel good story. That seems like fun. Hello, so glad to be back on stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome. Hello. Hope you are doing well as well. How many times can I say well? Every time I try to write a short story, it turns into a novelette. Uh-oh. Some people really stretch the definition of short story, I can say. I was reading this Chinese sci-fi short story anthology, and some of the stories in there were like, this could be its own book. Why is this in this anthology? This is so long. So it could still be a short story. I don't know. Short oh jumped. Short stories are how I procrastinate my big scary projects and don't want to mess I don't want to mess up. It's a lot of fun. Real. Start with 5 to 20 and then add five to the top number every time. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's do that. Okay. We can definitely do that. I need to pull up the number generator. Okay. Here with you on the 0 words. Hopefully that will change soon. Oh, we got this. Yes, we've got this. We're gonna do this. 10K is achievable. I believe in us, all of us. My character in this mystery thriller also has BPD, and so to her girl best friend, she seems gay AF, but she's just terrified of her loving anyone more. Ooh, ooh. That's fun. That is fun. Okay. Um, I actually don't know if this is gonna work. Please hold. Okay. Wait, it did work. Hold on. It works. Okay, cool. Had to make sure my setup actually does what I need it to. Zero word gang, let's go. Yup, yup. Okay. So that's fine. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna start with 5 to 20. That was not that was a test. And then we'll just keep going up. Nope, not 25, not yet. And we'll just keep going until we pass out, I guess. Sounds like a good idea, right? Okay. Let's generate our first sprint. Ooh, exciting. Okay. 5 to 25. Let's see what we get. 5 to 20. Jesus Christ. Why do I keep saying 25? 5 to 20. Go. Okay. Okay. That's a good starting sprint. That is a good starting sprint, I shall say. Um it works. I'm real. Today is just a test, okay? A test on everything. Why did I mess up here? She becomes 9 different foxglove court princesses, and each time she's gifted with magical but cursed relics. She goes into the next foxglove courts. But the last two books are going to be what? Going to be what? Oh no! I have another work in progress that I'm working on as well. Corey, a wolf god, meets an archer by the name of Ara. 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 That is fun. A wolf god. Epic. Friggin' epic. Zero word gang unite. I don't want to be cooked. Uh-oh. It's okay. We're gonna do good. We're gonna do good. Okay. Here's my sprinting. my sprinting little setup. We do need to change the timer. Hold on. How did I do this? How did I set this up? Is this it? No, that's not it. Please hold. How did I do this? How did I do this? It's raining right now for me, so it's gonna be perfect. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. There is nary a cloud in the sky near me right now. Oh, you're excited to write the last two books, but you don't want to spoil it. Valid. Very valid. Can I just. Does that work? Nope. No, it does not. Hold on. Hold on. Is it this? Yes, I found it. I found it. We figured it out. Let's go. Okay. I can't pull up the timer until we start. So it's 14 minutes. I'll tell you that. But we're gonna get started here in like 2 seconds. Is everyone ready? Does everyone have water or another caffeinated beverage to drink? Go grab those. Let's get started. I went out today and I got a matcha from like one of my favorite places ever. So I will be finishing that during this. Um, but are we ready? Are we ready to do this? All right. Okay. 14 minutes on the clock. Nice, easy start. Good luck, everyone. Because actually, I want to test it real quick. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go. Good luck. Yay! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Sorry, got distracted there. Hopefully it wasn't over for very long. How did we do? How did we do on the first little sprint? How did we do? Let's go back to this one. There we go. What did I do? What did I do? I got 200 words exactly in my outline for that. Whew. 200 words. 200 words towards 10K. Let's freaking go. We'll get there in no time. Where were we? Oh, matcha triplets. We all got matcha. Amazing. Love that for all of us, honestly. Love me a good matcha. All these new people getting into matcha and driving us into a matcha shortage makes me sick. But there are a few people, a few places you can still go to, um, to get a good matcha. That's one of the places. But let's see. Hello all. Stream just jumped. Okay, just saw this, thought I would pass by. Hope everyone's writing has been going well. Well, hello. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Hope your writing is going good as well. Um, yeah. Yeah. Hey, no, I'm late. How is everyone? Welcome. Hello, hello. Snap, love this new setup. Thank you. Thank you. Is it cute? Is it silly? Is it fun? I spent an embarrassing amount of time on it trying to set it up. So, was anyone is anyone in here right now? Have Were you guys there when I had to do the test stream last Saturday? I like 5 people showed up. Like 5 people. It was completely unannounced. Everything. I just had to go live to test the chat feature. The chat feature you're seeing right here or right here. Jesus. Um, but a couple people did show up. A couple people did show up and started chatting in there, which helped me. But I was like, what? How did you guys see that? How did you guys show up? Hi people, I'm late, but I made it working on a historical romance project, plus also maybe my 3 mystery romance projects. Nice! That's a lot of projects. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, 334 words. Babe, wake up! My God. That one guy in the truck with the truck horn. I love that guy. Got to page 11 of my screenplay. Nice. 400 words, 392, 273. 140 over here. Slow, but going way better than zero. Very nice. Slow going, but way better than zero. Jeez. That is that is what it's all about. I'm only at 2300 for the day, OMG. It's okay. I'm at 200 words for today. So, it could be worse. It could be worse. I got 257 words. It was hard starting the book, and I also realized I need to find a way to write internet chats and emails, which is never a problem I have to solve. Which is never a problem I had to solve before. Ooh. I was thinking about, you know, that Project What has articles in between each chapter after Act One, um, or like something that like pads out the world, like comments on like something or like a chat or something. Um, And I was thinking about like how to format it too. I was like, how do I want to make this look that won't look like stupid? But I'm not even starting to draft Act 2 yet. It's like not a huge problem yet. But I get you. Formatting stuff like that's supposed to be like it looks like it's on the internet is difficult. But that sprint was a warm up because the beginning of a race is always bad. Oof, but it was fun. Real, real. Yeah, we need that warm up. Because yeah, every time, unlike last week where we got thrown in with a 44-minute sprint, which was evil. Um, but at least this time we're starting slow. 3 out of the 4 projects I came up with in the midst of the retreat. Well, one of them I came up with a year ago next month. Oh, nice. Okay. The retreat does wonders for the imagination, I must say. I also have I was just talking about them. Four projects that I'm trying to brainstorm right now. Pretty much, well, I didn't come up with them during the retreat. I've had these ideas for ages, but I'm actually starting to work on them during the retreat. It feels nice. It feels nice. This week has been tough with the UK heat frying my brain. First day this week I've been writing move downstairs for cooler air. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. I'm already so excited for summer to be over. Summer just started. Um, but it's so hot. It's so hot. I was outside earlier today. So like 10, I was out from like 10 to 12, like right before the stream started. And I don't, it, no, mm-mm, 0 out of 10. I want to go out later today and like write at coffee shops, but I don't even know if I want to because it's too hot to walk anywhere. And everywhere I want to go, I have to walk too. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. I might just stay home. I've stayed home all week because it's so hot, but I might just stay home another day. Almost 400 words. Nice. Yeah, the project what? Yeah, Project What in the articles inspired the chapters of the parenting like book that are between every chapter of this book once my main character gets his AI. Oh my god, yay! Fun. I love that. I think it's such a fun way to add world building to a project without like just like throwing it at people. It's just like it just pads everything out. You get to see more of the story without the characters having to see everything like explicitly written in the book. Um, I'm using it a lot to like move the plot along. So the characters, we don't have to see the characters learning this information. They just like we can jump into the scene knowing they know it because we know it. I don't know. It's very helpful. It's very helpful. Doo-doo. It's going to be 105 today. Was going to go bike riding today, but no, too darn not. Valid. 105 today. What is it? What's it going to be here? Okay, the high here is 101, so not as bad, but not fun either. Not fun either. Apparently, we're supposed to get rain here later this week too, or like later next week. I guess it's Saturday. I keep forgetting it's Saturday. Um, I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping we get rain. I need it. I need it. I was outside for like 4 hours cutting the grass, and I felt like I was about to pass out. I threw up in my mouth, and I'm somehow fine after getting a shower to almost end the day to end the day watching a stream. Ooh, yeah, no, gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Don't get that heat stroke. Don't. Mm-mm. Not fun. If only we had teleportation, we could go from home to coffee shop and avoid the heat. True. It'd be beautiful. It would be amazing. Can someone get on that, please? Teleportation device when? I will buy one up immediately. I don't care the consequences. If it means I don't have to walk. If it means I don't have to walk to class once my classes start in August, oh my god, I'd do anything. I would do anything. I'm so scared. Because August, it's gonna be even hotter than it is now. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Where was I in the chat? It keeps jumping. I also hate summer. I am out here complaining about 35 degrees, 95 in Fahrenheit, and I think I prefer negative 25 degrees, negative 13 in Fahrenheit. Ugh. No, I always say like, oh yeah, I would rather be in the cold. I'd rather be in the cold. I'm not built for that. I am very much more built for the heat. Maybe it's just because I've lived in the heat. Maybe that could change if I like moved somewhere colder, but like I hate feeling like I hate shivering. I hate like feeling that like coldness. I don't know. Like I can barely stand the summers we get here in the desert. Um, so I don't think I could go much colder. I don't think I could go much colder. I think the high where I'm at in a good old South Carolina is like the 90s. Ugh. But that's like humid, isn't it? That's like humid weather. Mistake me if I or correct me if I'm wrong. Mistake me if I'm wrong. Don't hit me up. Um, at least here, for now. In August, it might get a little more humid because we get monsoons, but right now it's just dry heat. So it's like you feel like you're baking, but you're not sticky. So it's like it could be worse, but isn't it like humid in South Carolina? I can't deal with this heat, especially August and September when fall semester have my air conditioning on already. Real. Exactly. Me too. I don't. You guys can probably hear my AC right now going like at max speed right now, just to keep this little tiny space bearable. Like I will turn my AC off to film because it's so loud um on the camera, and even in like the 5-10 minutes I'm filming, I like get sweaty. I break into a sweat. It's so gross. And I'm like, I wasn't running my little AC unit for 10 minutes and I'm already like dying over here. I love it. I love heat. I love summer. This is so fun. This is so great. The sprint went pretty well as far as words. Still working on my Southern Gothic horror. There's a bit of romance subplot. Yes, love that. Southern Gothic horror, amazing. Amazing. It's 80 degrees here, but the humidity is so bad my glasses fog up when I go outside. Ugh. Ew. Ew. That sounds awful. Oh, 170 words for the sprint. I like the 50. Real. Real. Um, yes, it is. It's also extremely hot a week after the tropical storm that hit the East Coast last weekend. Ugh, no. Mm-mm. I can't do humidity. I'm sorry. Humidity makes me like mad. If it's hot and humid, kill me. Kill me. Yeah. I'm trying to write my story, but after lunch, my mother has something for me to do, and she's trying to be encouraging by saying that she wants me to publish my book. But how could I if she has other stuff for me to do? Real, real. Yeah, my parents are always like, "So when are you gonna get that thing published?" And I'm like, I have like 7 other responsibilities right now, guys. Not gonna happen anytime soon. But they're always like, "Oh, publish, publish, publish." I'm like, "Give me a second, okay?" She is not ready to be published. It's currently winter here in South Africa, and I definitely prefer it over summer in my birthday month. Ugh. Uh-uh. Yeah. I'm definitely team winter. Definitely team winter. We have sticky heat. Give me rain any day. Ugh. No. No, no, no. Yeah. I very, very grateful for dry heat around here. It only gets humid and sticky towards August when we get monsoon season and there's like thunderstorms kind of looming all the time. But at that point, it's kind of bearable because the clouds block out the sun, and then when the sun's not out, it feels like 5 degrees cooler, like even when a cloud passes over the sun. That it's very nice. It's a nice relief minus the stickiness, and we also get rain, so a win is a win. I can always put on more layers, but I can't take off. But I can't take off my skin. I feel like cold gets a bad rep because people just don't know how to dress for it. It's like -20, like -20, -4 in Fahrenheit isn't that bad. See, that's like the big thing. It's like when you get hot, you can only take off so much. But when you get cold, you can keep putting on layers until you're comfy. Like that's not a problem. And also you can dress better in the cold. You can layer, you can add more accessories. Like in the summer, it's just shirt pants. Like I'm literally in shirt pants right now. It's so boring and I feel so basic. But it's like once the winter comes around, that's when you can start dressing, and it's a lot of fun. My parents only want me to publish for the money. Real. Real. No, every time. It's like, when are you gonna publish so we can get a Porsche? I'm like, whoa. Let's stop. Let's calm down. I'm getting a Porsche first, but whatever. Whatever. Teen fall, winter is my bestie though. Valid. Valid. It's starting to get colder towards the end of the year than when it needs to be getting cold. Especially if you live in a place that doesn't get cold fast. Yeah. Yeah. It's just taking longer and longer. Just we're like the summers are just getting bigger and it is awful. But just like any extreme, humidity is always worse than dry. Like I feel the cold where I live is only tolerable because we don't get a lot of snow. I live in a cold desert. That's true. That's true. The water in the air definitely can make everything worse. Just ruin everything. Fall and winter making the best collab. Real. Keep them basics. Basics with the accessories. Yes. That is true. A good pairing of basics with accessories can work. The only thing is, if the basics aren't like form fitting or like at least slightly form fitting, I don't like them. And when you're sweating constantly, form fitting isn't the best option. Um, because you get all stinky and gross, but eh, might move to Iceland. I can live with the snow. Ooh, period. Period. If it wasn't so expensive, I would move to California. I would go. That climate is what I need. Oh, I have my very first beta reader from my job. Her name is Cheyenne. Cheyenne, I think. She just gave me her email address yesterday, so I can't wait for my first 3 chapters to be done so I can send them to her. Exciting! Oh my god. That is so fun. I Getting your first beta readers is the best. Is the best. I'm going to Pennsylvania for the whole summer next year. Been saving up for so long. My first time in America. Pray for me. Ooh, oh my god, exciting. That is so fun. You'll have so much fun. That'll be great. I've never been to Pennsylvania, but that's where my dad grew up. That's all I know about Pennsylvania. Um, Beautiful state, from what I know. Have so much fun. I mean, any coat that gets you down to -30 or worse, -45 is going to be cute, but is going to be cute. It is literally just bulk. it's just, it's just function. It's just function. Isn't going to be cute. It literally is just bulk. I mean, at that temperature, who's looking at you anyways, you know? You're just trying to get from point A to point B. It didn't get cold until November of last year, and it didn't get hot until March or April of this year. But where I'm at, like, make it make sense, please. Real. Real. Yeah, it doesn't get cool here probably until like around Thanksgiving time, I feel like is when I can finally start wearing like sweaters and stuff like without dying. 'Cause like Halloween is still hot out. It is so annoying. But when does it get? I guess it does get warm around like April-ish for me too. This year was weird because we kept getting a lot of rain in like March and April, so they kept it like nice and cool. I don't know what's happening. Guys, weather? Am I right? Guys, drop like if you agree. Drop like if you agree that weather exists. Please. Just like farming. It's fine. Okay. Do we want to generate the next sprint? We're gonna go up to 5 to 25. I think I think that'll be fun. Hopefully we get something longer, I think. Because I like ramping up, it feels like that should be what happens, but it is random, so we'll see. I have this black sweater I wear almost every day, so when I have to wash it, I'm standing in front of the washing machine shivering. Real. Real. It's just like, please, I need it back. There's this giant black zip up I had. Um, I think my mom has it now because I didn't bring it here. That I used to wear all the time when it was like super cold. I used to do early shifts in the winter. We only did the early shifts in the winter. Um, and I would I would do the 5 a.m. shift. So the sun was not out yet. It was like it was cold for my standards, okay? It was probably like low 30s in the morning, probably maybe closer to the 40s. I'm not sure. And I would take that jacket with me and I would just sit in the car like shivering, waiting for everything to heat up, half asleep, wanting to go back to sleep, dying. It was great. Um, but I do miss that jacket a lot. That jacket was efficient to heat things up, but my mom uses it now because she actually sits outside. After I graduate, I want to head to Vancouver. It's so mild there. -15 to 25, 5 to 77. Ooh, I like that the high is 77. Would I be able to survive in 5 degrees Fahrenheit? Maybe not, but that does sound nice. That does sound nice. Where are you from? I am in Arizona. I am in the beautiful state of Arizona, United States. um, yeah, yeah. I'm in southern Arizona too. I'm like south of Phoenix. Yes to the generator. Can confirm that weather does in fact exist. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not alone. I'm eating lunch, having a BLT salad. Yum. I need to find something to eat, actually. Maybe I do have to go out. I need to eat. Um, um, maybe, maybe so I don't die. Okay. Let's do the generator. It's only 5 Fahrenheit for like 2 weeks in January. Doable. That can happen. Want to be roomies? Want to be roomies? Okay. What? Where'd the screen go? Oh, there we go. Lol. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 25 for this next sprint. Lock in your numbers, manifest your numbers. See what we get. The little town I live in is known as a hot area, but the winters are freezing, so no in between. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's one thing about like deserts. Because there's no moisture, the temperatures fluctuate so like greatly, which it's kind of fun. But at the same time, it's like you never know how to dress, especially like in the between months, like in spring and fall, where it's like it's hot in the daytime, but then it's like freezing in the nighttime. It's like I don't want to haul around a jacket all day, but it's like I don't have to, and it's great. I love it. All right, let's see. Boom. Oh, yay. 17 minutes. That's what we get. It's a little bit longer. I guess that counts. We are gonna don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at it. I need I need to I need to switch it. Oh, I forgot how to already. No, never mind. Close. Why did the chat jump back like that? Um, hello? Oh, I think we're back. Okay. Where were we? There's another family that lives in Arizona as well. They're called the Crazy Pieces. The Crazy Pieces. Is that like another YouTube channel? How long is the stream going on? I'm not sure. Probably like normal, 3, 4 hours. We're kind of in a chatty mood right now, so it's probably gonna go till like 4 hours. We're already been here for an hour, so we'll we'll see. Um, I feel that my place is for. Oh my god, -54 to 104. That is insane. That is evil. I mean, it's 17 minutes of writing, so yay. Very true. Very true. Um, did I hold on? Did I switch it? Okay, I did. Okay. They're another YouTube channel. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Nope. There we go. I figured it out. We're good. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for the next sprint? 17 whole minutes. 17 minutes. Yay. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go. Good luck. Woo! Oh, beep 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 beep. Okay, that is the end of the second sprint. How did we do? Also, I apologize for the weird comments in the chat right now. Um, hold on. Let me see how to kick people. I think I could do it on my phone. I don't know. I don't know what happened here, guys. Everything was normal. Everything was fine until like right before we started the next or this last sprint. Um, let's see. Timeout. That's not the same thing. Oh, hide user. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah, message deleted. Let's go. Okay. We're good now. We're better. Don't apologize for that weird odd person. You're so okay, not your fault. Thank you. Thank you. I don't, you know, maybe it was a bot or something. Ugh. Anyways, how did everyone do? How did everyone do? 95 words, nice. And report and block them too. Good idea. Good idea. I don't know if I can anymore because I hit everything, but I think I can probably go through my channel and do it. Weird for real. Anyway. Anyway. Whew. That person isn't going to ruin our vibes. Hopefully it was a bot, for real. We should be good. We should be good. It's okay. I reported them anyway. There's no need for that at all. For real. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, everyone. I saw people coming to my defense during the sprint, so I appreciate that as well. Um, y'all are goaded. Y'all are goaded. Let's see, where did I? Oh, 383, 424, 299, 319 words. This is very slow going. Me too. Me too. Do not worry. Um, I feel like I I didn't even add 100 words this time to my outline because I found I came up with a thing that I need to rework into Act 2 to make it work in Act 3. Um so I kind of went back and backtracked and started figuring out how to make that work in Act 2 as well. Um So I kind of got sidetracked. Also, monitoring those comments, trying to see if anything actually was said that would like not be good. I mean, they were weird, but I was hoping nothing would become like literally harassment. Um, so I was monitoring those, and also trying to work out this little epiphany. Um, but you guys did amazing. You guys did amazing. About 350 words. Nice. Yes, thank you, everyone. I have little tolerance for people who tread that path. Period. Period. Yeah. Just like, what's the point, frankly? What is the point? Whatever. Whatever. It is over. It is gone. We're good. I class it as harassment. Yeah, period. That's probably correct. 150 words. I had to chat with a friend. Nice. Hey, and you still got writing in? Big win. I barely wrote anything. I was worried. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're good. We're gonna be writing. It's gonna be amazing. I could have got more if it weren't for what was happening in the chat, but still got enough to get more words throughout the day. There we go. There we go. It's okay. We will sprint again, and we will make up for this lost time. Okay? It'll be good. We will make it up. No more normal weirdos. I don't know. No more confusion. No more whatever was just happening. Yeah. Today managed 700 words so far compared to 0 this week. Nice. Nice. That is a win. Yeah, I was waiting to see what you're going to do first and seeing what else they were going to say. Report a lot of their comments too. Yeah, I didn't want to jump the gun. I didn't want to like because a lot of the sentences weren't like coherent. They weren't like full sentences that made sense. I was like, maybe this guy is just like doing his own thing. I don't really know. So I wanted to see where this direction was going, but then like there were some weird comments in there, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe this isn't the best. So I was like, I sent that chat. It's like, can you not be weird? Can you not be like this? And they just got more weird. So I was like, okay, yeah. And then who? I think it was David that was like, hey, can we kick this guy? And I was like, yeah, we should. We probably should. If it's making everyone else uncomfortable in the chat, like, yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, so that's what happened. So that's what was happening. I didn't even see the chat. It's okay. You probably didn't want to anyways. It was weird. Speaking in tongues, pretty much. A weirdo was saying weird stuff in chat. Exactly. Exactly. Um, I just thought I would join and chill out, possibly do more writing. Hey, and you got some more writing in. That's a win. That is a win. I didn't want to jump the gun too, because I didn't know who he was or what direction he was going. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't wanna like immediately kick someone who was just trying to communicate, but um yeah. Yeah, my brain ignored it initially, but then following it, I was like, yeah, yeah. I was trying to block it out. I was being like, okay, this guy is like weird, like whatever, talking in like weird tones, but we'll let it be. And then yeah, it definitely was like, oh, maybe maybe let's not. Yeah, this chat is for the good intended writer weirdos. Yeah, good weirdos only. Fun weirdos only that aren't being creepy, okay? God. Didn't know I had to specify that. I thought we were all good-natured people here, but I guess some people sneak in. It is a public stream, so it can happen. Same, I was like, let me not curse somebody out bad. I didn't want to escalate it. Yeah. Let's keep things chill. They're gone now. We're good. Everything is fine. Um, and yes, that is harassment. Yeah. As the comments progress, yeah, that was harassment. Yay! So fun. I love the internet. I love it. Bye bye, y'all. Getting quite late for me, and I still need to eat dinner. Good luck with the rest of the 10K stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. Have a great weekend. Have a great everything. Yay! We're good. We're good. We're gonna leave it behind. We're gonna separate ourselves from it. You are the good weirdo queen. Good weirdos only. That's all we accept. Whew. Okay. Anyways, we are past it. We are fine. We are good. Good work, everyone. Good work on whatever writing we were able to get done. Good work on monitoring the chat. Y'all are goaded. Um, let's see. What else is happening in everybody's life? What else? What else? How do you move on? How do you move on from that? Um, how is what's everyone doing in the 10K now? Well, how is everyone in the 10K now? I'm at probably about 300 words. I'm at 300 words for the 10K day so far today. We got this. We got this. Um, let's share snippets. Perfect idea. Um, if you want to look on the bright side, your channel is big enough that it's getting recommended to weirdos. True. True. We getting up there, guys. We getting up there, guys. We're so big. We're in we're in harassment territory. Let's go. Let's go. Well, book three of my series is almost 130K, which started in January. Oh, oh, nice. That's scary. Big books are fun. Uh, writing big books is great. I love seeing it all come together, but working on big books, revising big books, terrifying. The worst. I'm working on Project What right now, and it's like 140,000 words. That was a lot. That was a lot. Guys, I'm writing this hyper cool party scene. Any ideas? Dark academia vibes appreciated. Ooh, hyper cool. Hyper cool party scene. Dark academia is all about like smoking and like drinking. I don't. Is that hyper cool? I'm not sure. Um, my dog is having a fit because my husband is making me a late lunch. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Hi everyone. How are you? How are you all? And how's Saturday going? Well, hello. You just missed a little bit of chaos, but you came in at a good time. um, hopefully you're doing well. Would not recommend for anyone, real. 130K, not for the week. Not sure what I got behind on my writing retreat since I had been working on my thesis too. Ooh, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bad influence here, but I'm taking a smoke break and watching movie scenes. Hey, as you should. As you should. Not the dance. Gotta be excited about something. Gotta be excited about something. Whopping 95 words. I don't think I'll be able to get 10K words since it's 5:10 p.m. where I am, but I do hope I lock in at some point and finish the prologue for my historical romance project. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I've never written a mystery ever, so cult vibes mentally. Professors and death. Yay! Love it. Love it. That is. I love Dark Academia. I love the Dark Academia vibes. I don't know. Oh, actually, I was gonna recommend a book, but I can't even remember what it's called. No, okay, I do. One of my friends recommended this book to me. She, I actually, what does she go by on YouTube now? She does language learning uh videos now. Um, but she recommended this book to me. It's called Vita Nostra, and it is so dark academia. It is so good. If you need dark academia vibes, Vita Nostra. Vita Nostra. Not my scene. Book two was 195K for the first draft, so there's my madness. Oh my god. That's so scary. Almost 200,000 words. I would die. I'm really scared that Project What is gonna get up to 200K this time around, or like in that range, maybe like 175K. I'm nervous. I don't want to deal with that much. Oh, I think you'd slay the winter dance girl for it. Let me get on that choreography. Let me get on it. I'm at 5.6K for the day now and haven't done anything for my retreat project. Going to work on that once I finish the scene. Nice. Still over halfway there. Amazing. Ooh, a snippet. People have many reasons for being against AI. Some religious people believe it is against the divine because it is playing God, and some, like my mother, are just Luddites. Love that. Love that. I love seeing the world building around AI. And now like you can like base it off of like what people are already doing. Like that's so cool. That's so cool. I have 2,210 words just in the prologue. Oh, that's a lot. I don't think have I ever written a prologue? I wrote a prologue in the original version of Project Jade. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. That's the only prologue I've written though. 2,000 words though? Incredible. Sophie do a dark academia Halloween costume. We'll find it. We'll find it. Ooh, another snippet. Okay. She had her back turned, so I straightened my expression in time. When she handed me a shot of tequila, it almost made me choke, my eyes teary, but her oblique grin was what made me nauseous. Ooh, love that. I love that. I always state this series is the equivalent of opening Pandora's box. For real. It's like, should it ever have happened? No, but we did open it, so time to face the consequences. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uncle George, I said after I got out of the carriage. Eliza, he said, you've grown up. I know. Is this like is this like Hamilton? Are these like are these like the cat the people in Hamilton? I know they're real people, but like the same group of characters. George, Washington, Eliza, Skylar? Or am I just making connections here? Or am I just insane? I need to I need to stop. This new format is like bringing something new out of me. I never had any shots in my life, but yeah. Love it. I still love it. Still great. Still fun. Need to write. I added some like party stuff to Project What because they are in a boarding school. Um, it's it's a boarding school at the end of the world, but like they're also kids that have grown up in a not super great place because it's like literally the last city at the end of the world. So like they know how to get their party on. Okay, they know how to do this. So once they're at this boarding school, they have like a lot of fun. Um, but I didn't add too many parties because these are also like nerds. This is like the best school on the island that they live on. So like they are nerds, they are nerdy, but they're also teenagers, so they do party sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Yes and no, not Eliza Schuyler, but the female main character is a fictional niece of George Washington. Oh, okay, I got one right. I got one right. That's what matters. That's what counts. I see. That is fun. It's fun. I love historical fiction, but I hate researching for historical fiction. Like, if I could just know everything I need to write a historical fiction, it's just in my head, and we're good. and everything is just magically perfectly accurate, I'd be writing historical fiction every other day. But um, it's not how it works, unfortunately. Okay, but are we ready for another sprint? We're going to be changing the parameters. That's the word. We'll be changing the parameters from 5 to 25 to 5 to 30. So we're gonna have a bigger range here. Um, we'll see what we get. I mean, last time we literally went from 14 to 17, so we're not gonna change a bunch, but we'll see. My character is always hyper aware of her bestie, but also because of her BBD, she either hates or loves what she does. Ooh, I see, I see. Is this written in first person? Was it last stream that we had the first person talk? Where we were talking about like how certain genres are really good for first person and like some aren't. Was that last time? I know we talked about it at some point. I was a history major, now a history minor with a mass communications major. And I know a good bit about the Washingtons and the Hamiltons for obvious reasons. Valid. Very valid. Yeah. If there was a time I think I could write a historical fiction in, it would have to be in like during the revolution because, you know, middle school phases. it you know. I'm gonna yap about my writing while y'all sprint, period. As you should. It was last stream that we had the first person talk. Okay, I see. I see, I see. That was, yeah. I think that's fun to see, like, what kind of people write in first person, what kind of genres have first person in them. Because obviously any genre can have first person in them, but I mean, there are certain ones where you see it more, I feel. And also, like, the cast of characters. I don't know. If you guys had a big group of characters you were writing as from, would you want that to be in first person or would you want that to be in third person? Because there's a lot of stuff with a big cast of main characters that is in first person, but a lot of the stuff I've read that has that big cast of main characters has been in third person. So which one do you guys prefer? Do you like being in their head completely or do you like just switching who we're observing? I don't know. I think I'm more of a third person person in that regard. First person past tense, yes, I usually write present tense. So a great learning experience. Ooh, okay, fun. Write in present tense too, that's impressive. I only write in third person past tense. That's the only thing I know how to do. That's all I've got. So I think it depends on the story. Okay, that's very valid. Very valid. I prefer first person, but I've read third person, and both can be done well. Period. Period. Very true. Yeah, it's yeah. It definitely depends on the story. It definitely depends on like I honestly just like your personal preference. I feel like a lot of YA things with multiple point of views are in first person because all of the stuff that I've read that's like I guess adult fiction, not like weird adult fiction, but like not YA has been in third person with multiple people, like multiple perspectives. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but anyways, tangent aside, let's do this. 5 minutes to 30 minutes. Very cute. Oh, there's my cursor. 5 minutes to 30 minutes. Let's see what we get. Okay, okay. That's very nice. I've never written in third person, but it is a goal of mine. I see, I see. Yeah, I can't do first person for the life of me. I suck at writing it so much. I suck at writing it so bad. Scripts. This is gonna go to 27 minutes. Okay, we're gonna get ready for the next sprint. Prep yourselves, get ready, mentally prepare. Why does this chat always get so far behind? Okay, there we go. First person. I suck at writing third person, mostly because I never wrote in that POV, but I've read a lot of third person books. Very, very valid. Sprint starting soon. Good luck, everyone. Yes. Everyone get mentally prepared, get ready to log back in. We got 27 minutes. Oh, I also need to switch this. All right. I like to be in people's souls if that says anything about how I write. Honestly, I love that. Honestly, that's very fun. I don't know. I literally said this in the last stream when we were talking about it, but I don't like pretending that I'm the character. It just like ruins the vibe that I can give the character if I am pretending it's me. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But let's just get started. Let's just get started. 27 minutes on the clock. Good luck writing or yapping. I know there's a yap session loading in the chat right now, so have fun with either. And good luck, because we are starting in three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. I am not good at catching that. Oh, we'll get better. We'll get better with time. How did we do? Oops. I got really into outlining there. Uh just yeah, I came up with a little nugget that's really helping the story, like enhancing the story. Um so got a little excited, got a little distracted, but the sprint is done. How did we do? How did we do? There we go. I'm back. I got a total of 335 words. A sprint. I'm getting closer to setting the scene for the rest of the romance part of the historical romance genre. Very nice. Very nice. 177 words as I was yapping. Nice. Still got some words in. That's talent. I got negative words this time because I had to go back and edit some plot points earlier in the outline. Which meant deleting a lot of what I had come up with. So I have net a negative amount of words in this sprint. Things are looking up. Things are looking good, guys. 10K is just around the corner. It's fine. It's fine. Once I get past figuring out how to revise the outline to fit this new thing I came up with, we should be cruising, so it should be good. But for right now, it's a little slow. But good job, everyone. I did see you guys were chatting in here a lot, which I love. Which I love. Um, I love seeing how everyone like brainstorms and plans out their books. Like if they do it in notebooks or if they do it all digitally and stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Speaking of which ones do you guys do? Do you guys do like pretty much everything digitally? Do you do everything in a notebook? Do you do everything on random sheets of paper? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Editing still counts. Period. Period. You're so right. We're getting there. We're in there. I mean, it does still count. It's good, but when you're going for word count to on a day, maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it's hurting. 589 words. We passed 1K, so 1/10 of the way there after 2 hours. Yay! Congratulations. I want to see actually what my baseline is. Okay, so I'm at 231 words for today. After deleting all that stuff and then coming back up. Yeah, I'm at 231 words. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to lock in after this outline. It's okay. We will. We will. Um, a mix of digital notebooks and note cards. I get that. I get that. Me too. Me too, obviously. 684 words. I finished that scene, and now moving on to the retreat project. This chapter is going to ruin my outline so much, but honestly, I don't care. This upcoming scene fits much better here. Real. For real. That is literally what I just went through. I was like, this is so much better, but I have to go back and literally redo like the last chunk of Act 2 to make this work. But if it makes the story better, it makes the story better. Like that's the ultimate goal. I kind of go between paper and my laptop when I write. Same, 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 same. Well, I was typing, but I switched over to a notebook and have seen considerable improvement for myself. Nice. I I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That's usually why I end up handwriting too. It's like the words on the laptop or on the screen are just not good. And I'm like, I just need to change, like change of pace. And then once you start handwriting, it gets so much better. It's like, where was this? Why can't I write these kinds of words in just in the document? Why do I have to do all these extra steps? It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, I think I'm missing a comment. This one looks like it's a second. Alice, what did you say? What did you say? I don't know. Okay, well, drought resistance. I don't know. I don't know what you said. Did I miss it? Am I being dumb? I don't think I missed it. I think it got deleted. Oh no. Oh, it was a no, it was a snippet too. Dang it. Bruh. Why did YouTube delete it? That's messed up. Notebooks, A4 pads, sticky pads, etc. I have too many empty notebooks waiting to be filled. When in doubt, go with your gut feeling. True, true. But that's real. I have so many notebooks too that I just buy and I'm like, oh, I'll use this for something. And I am getting better at like actually pulling them out and like using them for certain things. But there are still quite a few just sitting around waiting to have something on their pages. Just joined my first time with you. Why is this display so cute? Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. This is new. This is the first time anyone is seeing this besides myself. Myself and a few people that managed to come onto this test stream last week. But thank you. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That's the first part of the snippet. There is a big difference between that and manipulating diseases or genetically engineering humans. Ooh, ooh. I mean, I don't know what that is, but Java in this wrap is made with corn that's changed so we can get more nutrients while eating less. Ooh, ooh. I love that genre of science fiction that's like so close to what we have already that it's more like just speculative fiction. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. It's like this is stuff that could really happen in the next 5, 10 years. Mm, I love reading stuff like that. 350 words. I'm getting deep into the scene. Who wants to hear a snippet or read? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. I refuse to buy more until I've reduced it to one. Smart. That's really smart. I wish I had that willpower. I do not. I just be buying them. I just be buying them. Part one, what are we gonna do while we're here other than dance and talk? I asked. Possibly eat if there's food. Dance, talk, and probably some more dancing and talking. I've answered. It's up to you. I don't think that sounds like a good plan. I said, I don't doubt you. Don't bore me anytime soon. I don't doubt you won't bore me anytime soon. I won't bore you, Adam clarified. Love that. Hello, I just got here. I'm like 9,000 words behind schedule for my monthly goal, so gonna see how much I can recover today. Good luck. Good luck. If you want, we're doing a 10K day. If you want to try. I'm the most behind person here so far that's doing 10K, so yay. It's fun. Voting poll, two couples in love or a love triangle. Ooh, I can't pull up polls at the moment. I'll have to figure out how to do that through with like OBS still being here. Um, but we can chat about it here. We can definitely still take like a rough vote here. My ideas normally start in notebooks or on my notes app, and then when they get too long, they get transferred to my computer for drafting. Nice, 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 nice. I like that. I also fully understand. I think actually my projects go from like being a random Google Doc. I always put it in a Google Doc because I know I put that all in the same place and it makes it easier to find for me. So the initial vague idea is always in a Google Doc. Then once I start brainstorming, it goes to paper, to notebooks, to cards. And then typically I try to draft on the computer as well, but if that doesn't work, we go to handwriting. Yeah. Oh, back and forth forever. Feel that on being behind for the 10K words. It's rough out here. And putting all my story notes into a timeline is taking longer than expected. Yeah. Any step in the writing process is going to take longer than expected. It's awesome. It's awesome. I walk to the murky sink, my footsteps loud in the background, muffled. My hand wiped the mirror. Heavy brown eyes, pale, sickly complexion, drained, hateful. My nails dug at glass, tears in my throat. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. I love the drained, hateful. That those two right next to each other, that's fun. That's fun. Two couples in love. I hate love triangles. Real. I love the drama of love triangles, but at a certain point, at a certain point, In Project Star, Project Star, the male main character thinks there's a love triangle in which he's one of the people in the triangle, um, with the female main character. He thinks there is something there with another character, and he's like mad about it. Um, but there's no actual love triangle in the book. Like there's no will they, won't they, between my female main character and the other character. Um, but my male main character has like convinced himself that it's a thing. And I think it's funny. It's like it's a love triangle without it actually being a love triangle because my female main character, does not like this other character. She's only putting on a face to because like she's like a leader. She has to be like diplomatic. And my male main character is like, oh my god, do you love him? And she's like, ew. No, I do not. So that's the only time I think I'd ever put a love triangle in my books is when a character thinks it's a love triangle. My family suggested writing a timeline, and my eyes glazed over at the thought of doing that. Real. I hate timelines. They're so hard to do. The most I can get, like, timeline wise, is just putting in the outline that, oh, this happens in the next day. Oh, this happens a week later. That's all I've got. I can't actually make a timeline. I hate it. I hate it. You will never find a love triangle in my stories or any romance that doesn't work out for that matter. I write slow burn so everything works. Period. Period. Yeah, that's real. I think the only romance I've ever written too is like a slow burn. Like they're pretty much just friends, but like they're in a relationship. Like that's the only thing I ever like. The characters never seem like it could happen any faster. You know, it's just like they get to know each other, they sort of like each other, and then like boom, confession. I don't know. Oh, the mind manipulation with that. It's fun. I love Project Star. Thank you for saying that every step in writing takes longer than expected. It makes me feel better about it. Of course, of course. That's one of the great things that you get to discover as you keep writing. It's like, wow, I am kind of slow, but like everyone's kind of slow. It's a slow process. So, it's gonna take the time it needs to take. A love triangle sounds fun to write, especially if you have drama within and around it. I mean, there you go. If you want the drama, if you want the tension, I would say go with love triangle. That because that can be a lot of fun. Um, I don't know. I don't know. The only love triangles like I can't stand, like 100% cannot stand, are ones where the two, because it's usually two men and then one woman, or two boys and one girl. I don't care. But it's like where the two men are related to each other, like they're brothers or something. There was something I read. It was like just like an easy read. Like I wasn't expecting greatness out of it. It was just for fun. Where the main character, the female main character, was in a love triangle between the two princes of like the kingdom she lived in. I don't like those. I that's weird. Why are you messing around with both brothers, you know? That's the only time. That's the only time. I had to make a timeline for 2 weeks, mind you, okay? And it was a disaster. Real. It's like no matter how much time we're filling here, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. I should probably put a timeline together because this is supposed to take place during the last 2 months of my main character's 12th grade year. Oh, yeah, that might need to happen. I I hate timelines. Timelines, I guess I can't do like super specific timelines. Like this is Wednesday in the afternoon. It's more like this is like the beginning of fall. This is the beginning of summer. We're at the height of summer right now or something. That's all I've got. That's all I can do and before like I just die. My world and wider universe is what it is, and I will try to find someone else to do the timeline for me. Real. It's like, not my problem, frankly. Unpopular opinion, but in this mystery project, I have a teacher student crush thing, and exploring that sort of drama, I ate it up. Ooh, ooh, scary. Scary. That is a big topic to cover in a book. I mean, though, it's like corrupt, like boarding school, dark academia, like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So I get why it's there, but like, ooh, scary. Scary. The main character for me is a Templar scribe thrown into a strange world with elves, ends up in a competition love triangle with twins who agree to share him, but he resists at every turn due to his vows. Oh, oh, that's crazy. I mean, good for him for resisting. That's strong. Strong man right there. Ugh. Yeah, but those, I don't know, any love triangle that has people that are related, just, I gotta step back. I gotta take a second. Okay, what sprint was that? Was that the third sprint? Third sprint. Don't start the timer. Okay, sorry, I just had to check. I just had to check. We're not starting it. Um, I was sick. I'm back. Had to take a break. Well, welcome back. Got some more coffee. Love that. I love that. I need to switch to coffee. I need to finish this matcha. I need coffee. I need to lock in. Welcome back to the Matrix. Welcome back. Hope you're happy to be here. The love develops over time. Nice. That that's some good stuff. It's not really enemies to lovers because like I guess they don't hate each other at first, but it's just like slow developing of like feelings. I like that stuff. I like that stuff. Thank you for reminding me I need coffee. Girl, it's like what is it? It's like 11 p.m. for you right now. Should you go get coffee? Should you go get coffee? I is that is that safe? I've been trying to stop drinking coffee. I get a strict cutoff at like 8:30 because caffeine isn't crazy. Like it's not crazy potent for me anymore because I've ruined my those receptors in my brain by drinking too much coffee. But I try to cut myself off before 8:30 so I can actually go to sleep before like 2 in the morning. That has not been working lately because I've been trying to finish this outline for Project What. So I've been burning the midnight oil? Burning what is the saying? I've been staying up late. We should say that. But I need to get back on that routine of being like, no, I need to stop drinking coffee here. We gotta protect ourselves. Where did my mouse go? Okay. The events and missions they go through bring them closer. Yes, yes. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Has anyone here watched The Dragon Prince at all? I watched the first 4 seasons, maybe three. I think I watched the first 3 seasons before I forgot about the show, and now they have like 6 seasons, and so I'm a little overwhelmed, so I haven't caught up with it. But there is a relationship that forms in that series that I did not see coming, and that I didn't think was going to happen, just given the nature of the two characters. It didn't seem like a relationship that was going to form. And I think that might also be a reason why I stopped watching it, because it was just kind of weird. I was like, since when have these two people been attracted to each other? You know? Like we get no hint of that when they first meet. It just seems like a friendship. Um, and then in like I think it is in season 3 where they start developing that relationship arc. Like you start seeing them kind of like being awkward, having that kind of romantic tension. And it's like, what? No. Why is this happening? I don't know. Okay. Back to the comments though. I drink no caffeine after 12 p.m. unless I have planned to do a lab and need to be up until like 3 a.m., in which it must be consumed by 10 p.m. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I would never drink caffeine if I cut off my caffeine intake afternoon. Like that is like when I start drinking coffee. It's like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Anytime is coffee time. Caffeine does nothing to me. I am Iron Man woman. That's valid. Half the time it doesn't. it doesn't do anything to me, which is so fun because what's the point of drinking caffeine if it's not waking me up? But there are the chance encounters in which it actually keeps me up, which is nice sometimes, but other times I'm like, I really need to go to sleep. Everything except my brain is ready to shut down, and I need to shut down. I still have my coffee about 8:33 a.m. this morning, and now it's 3:08. Hey, real. I am I am such a slow drinker too. I will keep my drinks literally for hours. I've watched the first two seasons. I also forgot about the show. I like the show. I like the show. It's an entertaining show. I might have to catch up on it or like start watching it again soon because I have been thinking about it a lot. But yeah, I straight up forgot about it. And then they were like, boom, 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 here's a bunch of seasons. I was like, what? Why weren't you guys updating it like this when I was watching? Not me, should I? I think you should. It's a good show. It's a really good show. Yes, I am up to season six, enjoying it thoroughly. Ooh, okay. Might might have to try and catch up on it. I did try months ago. I started from season one again because I wanted to understand everything again because I have a really bad memory. Um, and I think I got through the first season and like half of the second season. Maybe I got through season two entirely before I just like fell off the bandwagon and I just never finished the show. So, um, maybe I should get back up on that. I watched the first season before the amount of episodes got away from me. Real. That is real. No, but I heard it was good. I watched Castlevania, didn't watch Nocturne yet, though. I watch a lot of shows that ended or are older first because there are so many shows. Real. Real. I don't like watching shows while they're still being made because I don't want to be disappointed when they don't continue to the next season, you know? The only one I watched right when it came out and that I'm waiting for season two is Three Body Problem for obvious reasons. I watched one episode a night for a week after work. Um, and now I'm just waiting for season two. It's been like a year. It's been like almost a year, but just waiting, please. Netflix says season two is on its way, but there's no date. Oh, where did I go? Where did the Oh, here we go. I love the nope. I j- sorry, I have opinions. Um, and I hated how streaming projects decided to make so many projects and cancel them. Exactly. Exactly. It's like I will watch shows that are actually ongoing and that will have more seasons. Another one I need to start watching more of is Abbott Elementary. I've watched I've watched like 5 episodes in that, and that's it. I need to watch more of that though because it is a fun show. You can tell it's getting late as my typos increase. Real is 11:10 p.m. here. Ugh, that's crazy. Where are you? 11:10. Is that Europe? I'm so bad with time zones. I didn't even notice the typos until you pointed it out. It's okay. It's okay. And it's iced coffee. It's wedding cake flavor. Wedding cake flavor. Never heard of that before. I know what a wedding cake is, but wedding cake flavored coffee. Is it a bottled drink? Or did you get this at like a coffee shop? The point of coffee is emotional support when your loner in your favorite cup knows your tears. Real. Real. That, yeah. It's honestly just like oral fixation at this point. It's like I need something to sip. I will only drink coffee as a last resort, like at work when I'm falling asleep, and it is the only caffeine available. My drinks of choice are iced tea and if it is the caffeine I need, Monster. Ooh, I am the engineering stereotype. Monster is scary. I cannot. That no. I can stick with coffee. I'll stick with tea. I'm fine with that. But I can't go into like that the canned like chemically stuff like Red Bull and like Bang and stuff. Those scare me. I don't need that. I don't need that in my body, you know? Basically, I watch shows on Tubi. Real. Tubi is the free one. I don't know. Is it? I think so. Someone made me iced coffee once, and I was determined to to pay them daily after I tried to make it, and it tasted like filter coffee. No, no. I have finally. It took a while. It took many years, probably like two, three, for me to figure out how to make coffee like I could get at a coffee shop and like something that I'll actually drink. But once you figure out that routine, it's a win. It is a win. Netflix updates and cancels shows at the same time, so I literally can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like you just gotta hope and pray that your show stays on the website. Oh, whoa. Marco Polo enjoyed canceled. Blackbeard canceled. Thanks, Netflix. Yeah. Like it's all the stuff that people like too. That Netflix is like, no season two. Sorry. It's like, are you blind? Are you not seeing that these are popular shows? I don't know. Oh, in the UK. Okay, Britain. I see. That's crazy. 11 p.m. already. Other side of the world. It's only 4 p.m. here, and I have typos for days. Real. I think that was another reason why my outlining has been going so slow. I am like, every other word is a typo, and I'm like, did I forget how a keyboard works? Like, did I forget how to type? What's going on? It's midnight here, spreading my writing bat wings. Oh my god. Midnight? And you just got a cup of coffee? Girl. Girl. Oh my god. And people be watching these shows so quickly, like, how do you keep up? Like, bro, I'm not rushing anything, I'm taking my time. And I watch multiple genres. Yeah, that's another, I can't binge watch. I can watch like maybe two, three episodes at a time if they're short episodes. And every show now has like episodes that are like 50 minutes long, hour long. So I'm like, I can watch one episode a day before I'm like, I need to do something else. I don't get how people binge watch these huge shows like that. Like that was why I watched one episode of Three Body Problem a day when it came out. Because they're hour-long episodes. I'm like, I can't sit still any longer than that, okay? I got things to do. I have one caffeine coffee in the morning and one decaf in the evening. Evening, rest of the day, water and tea. Very smart. Very smart. I wish I could do decaf, but I just feel like it's like I feel like I'm like wasting my time drinking a decaf coffee. It's like coffee is for energy, but I mean, if it is just like the taste I'm after, maybe I should just do decaf. Oh my god, please go away. Thank you. Jeez. It's a bottle creamer. It's from a Netflix show called Love is Blind. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I love pomegranate soda, trying not to make it take over my trying not to let it take over my life. Real. Oh my god, jumped again. Tubi is the free one, and they put so much stuff in there. The classics, fantasy, sci-fi. Like you have to give me a minute to watch these shows, and it's always shows, and they go with their brand. Ooh, okay. I have to check out Tubi then, see what they have. I basically only drink coffee when I'm going to write. I don't even like the taste of caffeine. That doesn't make much difference to me. I just associate the flavor with being productive. That's crazy. Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you do it to yourself? I mean, that's real though. It's like, okay, coffee, taste, right, go. Like, it's all associative. So if it works, it works. Netflix, oh, it only got 1 million views? Cancelled. Real. It's like, oh, you guys didn't post about this on Twitter for 4 months straight? Gonna have to let you go. Like, oh my god, please. It's still being enjoyed. But my study group has a joke that if it wasn't Monster, it would have to be crack because there is no other way we could finish a 20-hour lab in 16 hours. Ugh. Honestly, real. It's like if we didn't have these monsters right now, we're going hard drugs. There's nothing else we can do. Shows on streaming services be feeling like their shows too much. It's like I'm watching Netflix season 2 sometimes and not a new series. Yeah, yeah. It's like, what happened to substance? What happened to like good stuff? I mean, I've heard like a lot of good stuff is on like Apple TV, like this like Silo and like Severance and stuff. They got some good stuff. I don't know if what else they have. I don't know what else people talk about on Apple TV, but they got some good stuff. I always watch two shows dually. I'm watching Pretty Little Liars and SpongeBob. Love that. I binge watch, but it's not me binge watching a whole season in a day. Like, no, I'm treating this like a show. I'll watch 5 episodes the most. You have to liven things up by doing other by doing other things. Yeah, yeah. It's like I want to enjoy a show. I don't want to watch it all at once like it's a movie. Like I want to go on a journey with these characters through multiple of my own days, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's different for other people, but it's like I like sitting down, dedicating a little time from my night to watch a couple episodes, turn it off, let it sit in my brain, and then the next day go watch more. It's like I don't want to just take in all of it at once. I don't know. Too much coffee is not good for me, but I enjoy the taste. Valid. Valid. I've only ever gotten like shaky from caffeine, maybe like once or twice, and that's because I was chugging. It's because I was chugging the coffee instead of, just like sipping a little bit at a time. Um, but I understand that feeling of like having too much caffeine and like kind of just being like wired sucks. It feels like you're like not real anymore. It's like I don't like it. My cat, oh, jumped. My cat is out on my lap, and I feel like the evil stepmother in Cinderella. That's how I feel when my cat jumps on my lap here. She's not doing it right now. She's probably camera shy, but when she does, and I'm just like petting her, I'm like, I am an evil villain. I associate chocolate milk with being productive. I trained myself in first year university with sitting down every Thursday night with chocolate milk and studying for 4 hours. You Pavlov dogged yourself with chocolate milk. That's so funny. I love that. It's like, okay, guys, we gotta get to work. Where's my chalky milk? Where's my chalky? Apple TV has good stuff, but it's not recognized. The same with some other services. It's like if a show isn't commercialized or pushed in the mainstream, they won't get that acknowledgement. Oh, okay. I see. I don't really, yeah, I guess I don't really consider Apple TV like a streaming service. It's like, I don't know, it's not really like up there with like all those other ones. Like it's not in the same like format or something. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I see. Yeah, I feel the same with reading. My best friend read a 100K book I wrote for her in 2 weeks. I cried. Why? It took me a year to write. Real. It's like, whoa, can you savor it a little bit? Like, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but slow down. Apple TV has high budget stuff on there. God, their stories looking like movies and cool experimental stuff, at least from what I've seen from the trailers. Yeah, that's what it's definitely like, it's like higher budget, higher brow. Television, I feel, than what other streaming services tend to dish out to everyone. I'm trying to watch Bridgerton, but why are the episodes over an hour? That's not an episode, that's a movie. Exactly. If it goes over an hour, it's like an hour 15 minutes, an hour 30 minutes, that is a movie. I should be in the theater right now, not watching a single episode in a season, in one season of a show. What are we doing? It's too much. I love hot chalky and it gets me through cold math nights. Hot chalky. I definitely like hot chocolate more than chocolate milk. Chocolate milk, I don't know. Just makes me feel like wrong. Yeah, the reading rate of people. It took me 6 months to write a book, to write book two, and I know that feeling. It's like, please. I spent so much time on this. Just pretend to read slower. I don't care. I don't know if they're not promoting their stuff more, but Apple TV has a catalog. Like it's the streaming services want to be networks, but don't want to run as networks. Yeah. I don't know if Apple TV really advertises their stuff. I feel like it's really just word of mouth that gets that gets their shows out. Because I mean Severance did amazing, which I didn't watch, but I really want to. But like yeah, I feel like it's literally just word of mouth that really sells the Apple TV shows. I will binge books. I read Zoologist's Guide to the Galaxy in a day. Oh, that's crazy. That's a dense book. It's not very big, but like there's a lot of information in there. That's crazy. When did I read that? I think it maybe took like a week and a half to read that book for me. Because I mean, it is a really good book. I do like it. But yeah, I could not do that. Could not do that. Same with Stranger Things. I stopped at season 3 and they had 10 episodes that went on for 1 hour. So basically a 10-hour movie. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Frankly, too much content. Can we bring back the 26-minute long episode model? Please? Please? Like half an hour, that's all you need. Half an hour with like the pilot episode and the season finale being like 45 minutes. That's all that is it. That's all we need. Why do we need more? And it's like why do they all have to be like you could split these 10 episodes into 20 episodes and have them be half an hour. I don't understand why we have to cram it all into 10 episodes. Like just split it up. I don't I don't know. I don't know how TV works. I could have watched a video game as a movie on YouTube at that point. Yeah. It's like I could play my own video game. I could do so much in that time. Star Wars Clone Wars 22 minutes per episode. That's the way it should be. That is the way it should be. That is real television. And that's why I like Abbott Elementary, because Abbott Elementary's episodes are like they follow like the old TV model, I feel. I should I don't quote me on that, but like they're shorter episodes and that makes sense. I don't understand why we're so addicted to like hour-long episodes. That's too much to commit to. It's too much to commit to. 24 episodes per season. Period. That's it. That is what we should do. I like being that meme, when did you become an expert in thermonuclear astrophysics? Last night because I can't spread out my knowledge consumption. Yeah. Yeah. I that's fun though. That is fun. Just being like, "Oh, I know about that. I know about that. I know about that." Like it's fun. Am I weird for saying it? I felt embarrassed when I told my bestie I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, then sending her videos, and she ranted about having watched it first. And first says fan. I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of like a silly movie. I feel like maybe people are like a little easier to clown on it because it's about K-pop and it's animated and it's like weird, but I get you being like, am I wrong? Am I weird for liking this? There are shows who use time length for storytelling, such as period TV shows on BBC, hour-long episodes, but it's because they have multiple characters and they were usually based off of classical books. Like those period shows would be like plays. That's why the episodes would be 40, 50 minutes or an hour long. That makes sense. There are certain formats where it makes sense for them to be an hour long, especially like I don't like documentary style things. Like, okay, an hour. That I get that. But like I don't like story-based television shows too much. Too much. I like the ones where most of the time is awkward looks and silence between conversations. That is why it's over an hour. Pause for dramatic effect. Yeah. Dramatic effect. Sorry. Yeah. It's like just we're seeing like everybody's reaction to everything. Please cut it out. Cut them out. You can edit. You can edit a show. Anyways, enough. Enough. Well, let's get back to writing. Um, Time length for storytelling is essential. Period. Study up, guys. Study up, screenwriters. Please figure it out. The job I had after my first year of university, my coworkers were taking bets on what my degree was because I just seemed to have so much random knowledge and no one guessed my actual degree. I love that. It's like, what do you think, guys? What do you think I'm studying? Out of all of the stuff I just threw at you, what do you think? It was mostly about her being like, I watch everything when it comes out in theaters. I've seen all the videos, and I'm like, okay, real, honestly, real. Okay, here we go. We're going up to 35. We're gonna see what we get with this bigger pool. We might get a tiny sprint. We might get a giant sprint. Lock in what you guys want. I really, I need to lock in on this stupid outline. Still not done. 200 words in the 10K day, and it's 3:30 p.m. for me. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, also, I still have the NaNoWriMo website pinned up on my what is this called? on my bar, I don't know, the top bar thingy, because now it's like an ancient relic. It doesn't pull up anything anymore, because they shut down. I think you guys know that. I don't know. If you didn't know, yeah, NaNoWriMo has been shut down, but I can never unpin it because it's like it's a part of history now. It's a part of history. I've got to keep it. Okay, but let's generate the sprint. Anyways, okay. Oh, what? We're back. We're back to 14 minutes. Okay. After this, we will do one more sprint. So we'll see what we get after that. We're gonna go up to 40 minutes. Um, but 14 minutes again. Fun. Oh, nope, wrong. This program is so confusing. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's fine. Okay. Your bookmark bar is what it's called, and I also have it pinned. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm I'm a little out of it today, I think. I do need to go find coffee. I need to go get coffee. Um, similar to K-dramas, there are episodes that go on for an hour, but the series could just be one season. Yeah. It's like, can we just split it up, please? Not everything needs to be in one place. Yeah, I know. I follow the news. It's really sad, but at the same time, I don't know. Kind of was coming for them. I don't know. That pin nano wall on you, girly. It's there forever now. Log in, log in. 14 minutes of lockdown. Go get the coffee before the sprint. I will be chugging this matcha, and then in this cup, I will be filling it with coffee once the sprint starts. Trust, trust. I just got to a very good part in chapter one where my character's older brother just saw three visions at the same time and found his foxglove flower oracle powers. Nice. Sounds like fun. Okay. Nope. Nope. Where's the timer? Okay. I'm new here. Okay. Fourth sprint. Whew. Everything is fine. Find coffee, aka rummage for caffeine like a raccoon in a dark alley. Exactly. You get it. You understand the vibe. I never did Nano though. Hey, I mean, it was great. It was a great community. It was a great like event, but in the end, it all kind of crashed and burned. I looked up the news about it yesterday. Oh my God. I looked it up only because I went to go check on the Nano website. I wanted to see what was like happening there, what was still going on. And then I clicked on the link and it said like this website doesn't exist. And I was like, huh? So I kept looking into it and then I found out no, they like literally shut down. I was like, oh, well, rest in peace. Okay, but let's do this. 14 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Lock in, get those good words. This is our second to last sprint, so we're gonna make these last two count. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep 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 beep. Okay. Fourth sprint done. How did we do? How did we do? I need to finish writing this thought down before I forget about it, so let's. Okay, sorry. How did we do? How did we do? Do do do. I think I added 200-ish words, maybe. Um, I found a little wrinkle that the revised outline thing that I came up with earlier made later in the book, but I think I fixed it. I think we're good. That's what I just had to finish typing up was the solution to the wrinkle I caused. So I think I'm good. We'll see. But how did everyone else do? Pause the classical music. Nice. I'll end today on 1065 words, which is not bad for me. Nice. Congrats. Only 140 words. My roommate needed help finding something. Okay. You still got 140 words. That still counts. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. 336 that time. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was definitely, I feel like that was more productive than our first 14-minute sprint for sure. I definitely felt more productive. I felt like I actually knew what I was doing that time around compared to our opening sprint. We're getting into the flow of things. I also got my coffee. I put it in the a cup that I had the matcha in, but I finished the matcha, so I rinsed it out and I and I put coffee in it. Hopefully things will be picking up the pace here once this caffeine actually hits. Just gotta be patient. I'm editing and I'm still on the same paragraph I started the sprint at. Oh no. Oh no. I felt that though. Editing sucks. Editing is the worst, low key. Like it's nice to see like the story kind of like improve and come together and that's like nice, but at the same time, editing is such like that editing is the trenches. Editing is the trenches. I spend all that time trying to detangle my Act 2 outline. Oh, real. Real. Re-outlining is not for the weak. I just finished my re-outline. Right now, I'm like finalizing the re-outline. I'm making sure I have all the details I need, but like the main plot points that we see, I finished maybe a couple days ago. And oh my god, what a breath of fresh air it is to not be in that anymore. To be free from the re-outlined trenches, the dark, desolate trenches of re-outlining, especially Act 2. Youch. Youch. No fun. Whew. How's how's everyone doing with the 10K? How many people are still gonna try and do the 10K? I'm still determined. I'm still determined to do the 10K. I think I can still manage it. Um, Especially since for the most part I'm getting editing words and not drafting words, so I'll just get to count all of the all of the scenes I end up copying and pasting into the draft. So it might be doable still if I drink a lot more coffee today, but how many people are still in it? How many people how many people are still in it to win it? To try and win it, maybe. Maybe not win it, but to make an attempt. Why does this keep pausing? Okay, there we go. 150 words this time. Very nice. Well, I'm off to bed now. Good luck with the writing. Thank you for joining. Have a great rest of your weekend. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, yeah. Have a good rest of your week. Hopefully, maybe we'll see you next week. Maybe. Wrote 914 words, not counting the breaks. Nice, 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 nice. This might change to a 5K day. Hey, 5K is still an immense amount of words. Really close to 7K right now. Nice. How many sprints do we have left? I'm almost done with this timeline, so I consider this productive. Nice. We have one more. We're gonna have one more sprint here, picked by the sprint gods. We'll see what they give us. But yeah, we'll have one more sprint here, and then we will be Dunzo. Dunzo Gunzo. I will be active in the Discord the rest of the day, or at least I'll try to be between trying to get these friggin' words in. But um if you guys are still writing in there, if you guys still want to do like keeping up with each other, getting little updates on everything, I will be in the Discord. Unless I stay up until 1 a.m. and count it as the same day. That is definitely what I will be doing. Not gonna lie. 10K day just means the period in which I am awake. That is day for me. So I will definitely be staying up past midnight tonight to hit the 10K, or try to hit the 10K. I would like to edit 10 pages today. I'm mostly determined. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thanks. I'll try to pop by next week. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Whew. All right, but good work. Good work so far, everyone. We're gonna make this last sprint count. Oh my god, Pinterest. Please leave me alone. Okay. We don't have to start it yet, but I do want to see what our next sprint is gonna be. Make this pop up. There we go. Now, I think we should go all the way. We're gonna see what we get between 5 and 45 minutes. Okay? We're jumping a little bit ahead, but let's see what we get for this last one. If it is a big sprint, that's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. We're gonna be here for ages. But let's see what we get. And so we can also mentally prepare for whatever it gives us. Okay. That's manageable. That is a manageable sprint. 32 minutes is doable. So that is what we will be doing in a little bit. Not yet. We don't have to start yet. Were we not, my friends? But we will be doing a 32-minute sprint. 32-minute period of working. Is that really a sprint? Not sure. I'm still committing to the 10K goal, although today I may just get to 2,000, and after I get some sleep, I will write the rest. Probably smart. Probably smart. Ooh, is this a snippet? Is this snippet? I supported myself on the railing, picking white gum off my heel. A long row of taps made me look over. My shoulder in the shadows. I stepped closer, peering, a cold sensation snaking up my spine. Ooh. Fun. Summary: the spinning wheel and the spindle are two of the sacred but forbidden artifacts known to the royal folk of flower courts and their oracles. But what happens when Shadowbell, the poison something? Honestly, I think my max daily word count was like 5K, so I'd be lucky to hit that much. I just want to get to Act 2. I always get stuck and drop projects at Act 2. I need to get past it. You got this. You got this. I totally get you. Like the setup is fun, getting into everything, and then like once you get like to the nitty-gritty of like getting the project, like getting the characters through the project and getting to the end, yeah, that's the toughest part. But I believe in you. You've got this. Okay, because I was thinking it was gonna be 44. Bro, if we got another 44-minute sprint, I think I just end stream. I would just give up. We're like, it's actually not the last sprint. The last one, the fourth sprint was the last sprint. I give up. I'm tired. So 32 is manageable. It's big. It's a long sprint, but it's manageable. We can. I think we can do it. I think we can do that. I always get stuck at the 70% mark for some reason, which is where I'm at now. And I'm pushing through. You've got this. You can do it. No, I always get stuck like right after, to put it in Save the Cat terms, right after the introduction of the B story. I think that's what it's called. something of the B story. It's like right after Act Two starts, and you start introducing the next sort of thing, the little addition to the character's story. Um, it's like right after that, right before the fun and games, that I like start petering off, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm getting better at it. I'm definitely getting better at it, but that is still the place where like I do end up like kind of stopping and being like, okay, if I don't really lock in right now, I am gonna drop this project, and it's not gonna be pretty. So I definitely get that whole like, okay, this is where we start struggling. Oh, this is the end of the summary. Hold on. Okay. But what happens when the Shadow Bell when oh my god, when Shadow Bell, the poison foxglove oracle, was supposed to be the one to guard them, became fascinated by the spinning wheel and its spindle to where he twists them into three shadow fae. Oh my god, doe and kitsune creatures. Who will something? Who will do main character things? Okay, I will continue the summary after the sprint. So hold on to your hold on to your anticipation. We will figure out what the rest of the summary is soon. But let's do this sprint. Ooh, real the B story area is the zone of evil where momentum goes to die. Exactly. You get it. You get it. It right, yeah. Right at the B story, it just you gotta really lock in to get the book actually to keep going after that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but every time I'm like, okay, if I don't really dedicate good time to this, I'm not gonna finish this book. Every time. Whoa, 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 don't start yet. Don't start don't start yet. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Oh, wait, the rest of the summary is here already. Let's go. Okay. Who will weave the foxglove flower dream bound curse inside of Princess Sugarplum's dreams and betray his family only to fall in love with Princess Sugarplum so that she could live in the different? Oh my god. So that she could live in different Foxglove Flower courts as his own princess. Ooh, ooh, intrigue. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I like, I like how like the anticipation adds with each new comment. It's like ooh, ooh, and then things just get like crazier and crazier each time. Perfect, perfect spacing. It's taken me weeks to get past one chapter, probably because I've been chronically sick, and but it's getting better. I mean, being sick definitely will definitely will halt progress in its tracks. So I get it. I definitely get it. Okay, but it's time for the final sprint. Gotta change the banner here. Okay, final sprint. Are we ready, guys? Are we? Are we really ready? I don't know if we are. I don't know if I am. It's fine. Actually, no. We're gonna crush. We're gonna crush. We need to bring positivity. Okay. Who? Good luck, everyone. 32 minutes on the clock. Make it count. This is our last one of the day. Make it good. We've got this. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting in three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Again, I got distracted. I'm sorry. We're done. We did the final sprint. Good job, everyone. How did we do? How did we do? I am going to stop this time lapse. um, let's see. How did I do? I Loki. I think I added like a little under 1,000 words in that time to the outline. So we locked in. We locked in. But how'd you guys do? How did y'all do? Let me switch. There we go. Beep. Yeah. Everybody wake up. I saw someone in here that hasn't been in here in a while. Let's see. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've been here, but oh my gosh, the timer thing is so freaking cute. Well, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but hi, welcome back. It's good to see you again. This is new. This is the first time we have this setup that you're seeing right now. So, yay! Did everybody do? See, based on like net numbers for the outline, I am just past 1,000 words for today total. So we're 1/10 of the way there. Nice, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. I love it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did not write, but I am here for the vibes. Honestly, as you should. As you should. Like, honest. That's why you gotta be here sometimes. Just for vibes. I got 856 words, so I also locked in, and the scene's flowing well now, finally. Yes! Yes, that is the best. Like, once it finally clicks, it's like, okay, I can actually write. Whew, that's good stuff right there. What's everyone working on? I know it's a little late to ask. Well, I personally am working on Project What right now. Um, yeah, what is everyone else give just like a little spiel. I'm I'm so much more confident in my story now as community is making my experience as a new writer easier. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you're also more confident in your story too. That's the big thing, the big hurdle. It's like you gotta have trust in your own story before like you can even write it. So that's good. What if I said I'm still on the outline? Real. I am too. It's okay. I am still outlining. 360 words, guys. I have two snippets. Ooh, share, share, share. Um, but I think 600 of those words were dialogue. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun second draft. Ooh, I don't know how you do it. Base most of it on um dialogue. God, I forgot the word. It was right there too. I don't know how you do that. I can't do that. Sorry. Project What My Love. She's here. She's here. 800 words. You're doing a Disney story. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All the 9 book series. Super fun. Super, super fun. The Project What vlogs slap so hard, but to be fair, all your vlogs do. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my God, have I ever told you guys about the time I met someone at work? I was working, that knew me through my videos. I don't know if I ever shared that. I definitely know it's not in a vlog, but I don't know if I shared it in a stream before. But I was at work and someone came up to me and they were like, well, it was someone's mom. Someone's mom came up to me and she was like, do you make YouTube videos? And I was working, I was locked in, okay? I was not here. I was not here. And that like I was like, what? And before I could like even think about it, I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I do. And then she introduced me to her daughter, her child, and um she was like, "Oh yeah, like I love your Project What vlogs and stuff." I was like, "How on earth did that even how? How did we what? Hello?" Also, I'm sorry I'm getting so washed out. I don't know why it's so bright. We're almost done. Maybe I can just yeah, we'll finish the stream like this. That's good. Um, but yeah, that happened. That sorry, you saying that like you like the Project What vlogs reminded me of that. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. Which is crazy. I had like not even 3,000 subscribers at the time. And I mean, like even now, I feel like that would still be crazy to get recognized in public. But I did. It was so cool, and I wasn't even like fully aware of it because I was so like locked in on work. So sorry to the girl that I met. But um, I did I did appreciate that, and I do think about it a lot actually. um, oh my god, the chat just jumped. Hold on. There's a snippet. Okay, he stopped for a second, his hands on the edge of the metal bed. You've been in the woods too long, my friend. I'll quiz you. How about that? If I was a lion, where would I hide my carcasses from dogs? Close to home, I suspect. And what if it has no home? Timothy crossed his arms, scanning the white tarp. Professor Lawrence, exactly. Professor Lawrence grinned. This is our home. Outsiders get eaten. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, period. Honestly, period. Agree with Maddie. Might watch some of your newest videos today or have them in the background. They're great to watch. And great writing inspiration. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Personally, I love putting on writing vlogs too. And just like on like a low like volume. Like I'm not even like watching them, but like having someone else talking about writing at the same time is like very nice. Just to like have the energy, the vibe. Oh snap, I don't think you mentioned it. I haven't. Okay, well, there's the story. There's the story. I didn't think I had mentioned it before either, and I feel bad. I meant to put it in a vlog at some point, but at that time, I wasn't super active, like vlogging wise, because I was like working a lot and I was in school. So it wasn't, I think it just slipped by. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. My first drafts are literally just dialogue and actions on what my characters are doing. The description is non-existent. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I mean, especially when there are like action scenes and stuff where like that kind of stuff is important. Yeah, the detail dies. But typically, I need detail or else I'm like not centered in the scene or like grounded in the scene. So detail is a must. Dude, that's so cool. What are the odds? I love that though. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how did that how did that align? I don't live in a very populated area, and I didn't even work in a very like I mean like it's like a busy place, but it's more like neighborhood busy. It's not like city busy. So I was like, what are the odds that someone who watches my videos lives in the town next to where I was living at the time? Like that's weird. That's crazy. Ooh, more snippets. Okay. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I messed up. I messed up. Okay. I scoffed, then footsteps, the two men carrying the bed down, my back hiding in the dark accidentally against Rye's chest, his hand pressed on my hip, the other on my shoulder. Oh. 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 I love story time with Sophie. I just be yapping. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys stick around for my yapping, but yeah, story time. Little tangent for story time. The cool evening air brushed against Theo's skin, giving him something to focus on. Once he had crossed through the back path and jumped the fence into the berm, got it, and pulled out his digital camera, some pictures of the trees, snow hung stubbornly to the tops as the winter turned to spring. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's literally what I've been doing all this time. Do. I put the snippet of the only description in the whole chapter. I held my breath. His next to my ear. A body? I don't know. Yeah, so who thinks the body or not? Ooh, might be a body. Two men carrying, two men carrying like a little bed, like a gurney. Come on, come on. Kind of off topic, but I had a random roommate for college orientation and had a band meeting yesterday, and I learned that my roommate is not only in band with me but plays the same instrument. That's so fun. That is so fun. You guys are already like you got a little connection already. That's amazing. Writing vlogs are a nice vibe. I also think it's the fact they're vlogs and not just videos because you don't have to expect them to be perfect or perfectly edited. True, true. It's a lot more lenient. It's just a lot more fun. Just chill. That's why I think, yeah, vlogs are the best. Vlogs are the best. To be fair, I ran into Tate McRae back when I was one of her 2,000 subscribers because we lived in 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes away from each other. What? That is crazy. Tate McRae? How? How? It's actually an animal carcass, but it would be fun. Call experiment with a few. Ooh, oh my god. So that that's fun. That's fun. Return of the cult. Cults never left. Cults never left. Everyone here loves a good cult in their story. Can't lie. Can't lie. We all yapping for real. For real. I have written 1,165 words today during the sprint. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like we all crushed this last sprint. Honestly, I feel like um longer sprints are just better. Longer sprints just work. Like that 30 minutes, that was like exactly what I needed right now. So maybe like next time we do sprints, we might have to stay like towards the upper end of sprinting. Maybe don't let it go below like 20, 15 or 20, but very productive. Very productive. I'm going to write some more after this. I have some more ideas. Nice. Yes, I'll also be continuing to write. Um, but we've been here for 4 hours and 10 minutes now. So I think it might be time to start wrapping things up. Um, that's true, cult slapping stories. You get it. You get it. Love a good cult. Love a good like religious commentary. I didn't grow up religious. I wasn't surrounded by religion, but stories with religious themes in them smack. Smack so hard. Got to have a cult. My story has one that is obsessed with AI and thinks that AI can't be wrong and make and take the AI's words as gospel. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I feel like that's already kind of starting to happen in the real world, which is exciting. Exciting in a negative way. Um but I love that. That is so fun. Did you all see my new photo? I updated it last weekend. The profile picture? Unfortunately, it's really small on what I can see, but I wish I if only I was still on the other one and I could like actually blow it up on screen, but um hopefully everyone else can see it. It's very small over there. So spitting out wisdom over here. I'm known to be quite wise. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um I just be talking and sometimes something smart comes out, you know? It's a matter of chance. Frankly, it is a matter of chance. The fact that 12-year-old me thought she was the only writer in existence, real, real. It's like, wait, am I special? Am I like the first person to ever do this? I felt that immensely. It's like, I mean, at that age though, everyone wants to just feel like they're special and that they're like the only person who does like something like you want to be the main character, especially if you were like reading books at that age, like you weren't like too cool for books or whatever. You wanted to be the main character bad, so it was like anything that made you unique. You're latching onto and being like, no, this is why I'm like super awesome and main character energy. My brother's friends thought I was so real. If you didn't have a group of people around you that thought you were weird and tried to like avoid you, were you really that cool? Come on, come on. It's my purple and pink fox ears wig, my floral doe antlers that I got at Comic Con last month. Oh, okay, okay. That is fun. I like that. Comic Con. Comic Con. I want to go to Comic Con someday, but I feel like I'm not invested enough in like fandoms for that. It's just like I don't know. I feel like I just like go around and like walk, just kind of see everything, but I wouldn't get any of the references like surrounding me. I don't know. Are you doing a 10K day? I am. I'm trying. I'm trying. How's it going? I have a little over I have a little over 1,000 words for the 10K day so far. 10K is going to span both finishing my outline for Project What and starting Act 2 of Project What. I'm finishing the outline for Act 2 and Act 3 right now. I have the climax to finish putting in my outline, and then I'll actually start drafting. So we'll see how much more of the 10K goes into the outline. And then whatever's left, I need to actually draft or edit and slash draft. Yeah. 1,180 words for me so far. Nice. You said you want to get to 2K today and then you want to do the rest tomorrow, right? I think that's what she said. Did you say that? I don't know. Any more of this? Gotta walk in. Okay, but that is it, everyone. Good job. Great job. Honestly, this was a lot of fun. Thanks for sitting here and kind of being patient with me as I try to figure out how to use this new sprint or stream layout. There were a couple bumps, but we figured it out. We figured it out. Um, okay, so I'm gonna see you, and I have faith. Thank you. I'm gonna need your faith. I just looked up the word count for a fantasy novel. It's 80,000 to 120,000 words. That does seem about right. I will be writing until the witch's hour. Ooh, good luck. Got myself a bottle of water because the coffee crashed me. Ugh, no, no. All right, well, good luck getting the rest of your writing done. Good luck to everyone with the rest of the stream, or rest of the stream, with the rest of the day. If you are participating in the 10K, I'm sending my prayers out to you. Um, and I'm struggling with all of you guys. It's been so fun, guys. Got through 5 pages. Nice. Good luck with the rest. I know you wanted to get 10, so good luck with the other 5. You're halfway there though. Big win. I enjoyed the sprint. Well, I enjoyed the vibes. I will turn one day to actually write. Yes. We will be back next Saturday at the normal time. This time I had to push it back because I had some family down here with me, but next week we will be back same time as usual, not when we got on today, but whew, I hope to see you guys there. I hope to see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you guys with videos throughout the week, etc. Um, but yeah. Good job, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your week. Do good things, I guess. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.